If you'll give me a second chance, they don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me, when you don't talk to me. Yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. Oh, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Horizon Forbidden West. I've been vegetating today and my eyes are struggling to focus, so hopefully doing something where I'm actually focusing will help. We're not going to get to Las Vegas yet. We're going for the other one. This game is a little bit more linear than the last one in that, like, yeah, there's an open world and you can go wherever you want. But actually, it won't let me do a lot of things until I get a skill or something first. So I'm a little frustrated, but we're just going to go do the main quest for a bit then. So we're doing the Broken Sky. All of these are a little higher level than we are right now. Just a bit. This one's on hold. Did never happen in the last game. We could go back and do this, which we might do. And we could do that at some point, but we gotta go a little bit more this way. Key to the vanquish. Oh, because I just finished that quest. Let's see, where is... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I want a shiny new weapon.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
What?
Aloy,
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
I'm sure.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this.
Yeah.
No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yes.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is
Not a lot, but there are some.
humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Yeah, that's not okay.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it,
You were
I
a
had
rebel
more than a dozen
and a leader.
Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Good for you.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed,
They never trusted you again.
it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own.
PTSD will get
Then
you
you
every
came
time.
along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Let's make it. This machine can now be overridden. Woohoo! Okay, so we gotta do more cauldrons. Got it. Right. Yeah, unless we want to go deal with this rebel camp on the way there. But I feel like I tried to do that and it didn't go well for me. I might have been thinking the wrong camp, though. Let's go. Let's try it one more time. I feel like this is the one that was frustrating me, though. Because I got so close to winning. And then it was like, nah, just kidding. Look at the sky.
I can override crucifix now, and ride them.
I can. But I just overrode the battle horns. of them out here. Shoot.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Too bad I can't override them while they're on top of it. That's annoying. I should be able to override it. That'd be funny. Having a party out there, are you? You can totally grab it. Yeah, this is absolutely the one that frustrated me. But we'll try it now with fresh eyes. See if we can't do better.
Does Hakara really think he can hold a cool?
How many people can attack? Nice.
I need to hit something.
You hurt nothing.
What's that? I can switch it up. You're in over your head. Intruder! Go how we do things. Line it
No.
I'm not giving up.
She's over there!
Get over there!
Here it comes!
I bet she's lurking about. Start looking. I'll keep a lookout. Watch my back. Welcome back. Keep it up! No! No!
Already? Dang, I think I just made it.
This shot's mine! The grass won't save you!
It will, though, because you guys are dumb.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably travels all over the
I just
West.
saw her!
Ought to hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
I'll go easy on you if you show yourself.
As long as I have helmets, I can't one-hit KO. As much as I would like to. Where's your face, sir?
You better be staying alert.
Oh, there was a weapon here somewhere.
This is coming with me.
She should be on her own. Blight at the ready. No surprises. Already on it.
She found one of your guns.
God!
What a surprise.
I'm gonna try somewhere else.
Hope you're doing better than I am.
I'm doing my best here.
This is frustrating. Why did I get stuck with you two?
There.
Let's get a search started. Let's end these hostiles. Now. Close on her!
It's out of ammo.
Well, that was fun. Didn't last very long, huh?
Who's that? She got me! Ooh.
Okay.
We see her, we kill her.
But you guys never seem to see me, so it's fine.
How does the Outlander do this?
Because the Outlander is very, very stubborn.
I won't back down. Raise the alarm!
I say the strike on this stitch. Stop it. Stop it.
Finish her!
Got him.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Oh, but I'm gonna.
You're only making this worse.
Suck it.
Low and quiet now.
Okay, I think I got most of these ones. How do I get up the floor? I let you out?
I've got to knock the prisoner. I don't look too good.
How do I let you out? I would like to let you out. Maybe I have to do this when I'm done with everything else. Oh, there we go.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
Great. I'm not seeing any others. Which means that's when they're gonna kill me, because that's how they work.
I've fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
A great question. some more ouchies.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Yeah. Seem to be doing better this time, but I don't want to get my hopes up too high. Did I leave my Tanaka buddy behind? Oh, down there.
Maybe I can bring that bridge down. If I hit those weak spots, it should bring the bridge down. Well, that got their attention.
She is dangerous, you're right. You are so right.
Fearsome? What are they doing here?
There really only the 3 guys left?
It's that outlander.
Let me see what they
Keep your eyes and blades sharp! Finish her!
There's no ammo for
Kill
this.
the outlander!
Target that hostile! No sign! She must be in that grass!
These guys are friendly.
Target!
That is not fair! So yes, this is the frustrating one that we're not doing. You don't get to one KO me, that's not fair. Anyway, we're going back to Aether, huh? All right. You're all stupid people who make stupid choices. Take the Ridgewood. Thank you.
A dyer can make use of this.
What's up there? I was like, where? Where is it? Okay.
close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
This is some interesting sound effects. Is it just them? More of these while I see them.
Maybe I said enough.
There's one more. Well, these are little things. Is there anything interesting on any of them? Got a campfire over there.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Do I have to sneak in? So I have to sneak then. I kind of want to go just walk up to the door and see if they get mad at me. F-38 Razorwing. The F-38 Razorwing is one of our only 4 surviving planes used by Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone Crisis. 6th generation VTOL multi-role combat aircraft. It was designed for air superiority, strike missions, close air support, electronic warfare, and intelligence gathering. Kindly donated to the museum by the Medina Society for Southwestern History. Medina, probably? Medina, I'm not sure. Hello and welcome to the holo tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all of the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the Hot Zone Crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat, and help any children in your party data corrupted. I don't have hostile markings on them.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong
Oh my god,
now,
her hair's
but
Her
amazing.
machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions.
How do you get that kind of volume?
The
woman?
old ones
Tell me your
didn't choose
secrets.
their fight,
And the
but
braid
still,
along
they
the-
stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we.
They did falter, but
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light.
hi.
Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like,
Yeah,
on the way to the chief.
I'd love that. Thank you.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness.
I'll probably just
One by one.
corrupted.
That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark.
Can we help fix any of
The
them?
chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Great. Thanks.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty.
I doubt we can.
And when the time came for battle,
What if?
they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh
No, I
seek to
can't.
follow their example. For the chief,
Too
it
blurry.
was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Can we fix him? Hopefully.
Come, soldier of
Was the origin of Executive Order 2036-30073H, which used congressionally granted emergency... sneezy! Congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Is it Las Vegas County? Yeah, LA, Vegas, and Phoenix are all cities, but okay. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken Southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place Southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 to hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. Oh, great, we're getting into a civil war, huh? Ooh, there's that thing over here.
Aloy! It's been a while since Bleeding Mark.
Can I talk to you?
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you
Proud of
left,
you.
we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
At last. Any call. 10 will
I'm still sad that there are QR codes on all of these, but they're not scannable.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Man versus machine. Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. GTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jumping into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare earth convoy, GTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted.
Seized the desert. Others with raging sands. Their soldiers hurtling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Come, soldier.
Is there anything up here? Probably just things I don't need to be in the middle of right now. What if? Yay, medical berries. Staff instructions. From Micah Cardori to Andy Wright. Subject staff instructions. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff in maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols. I have already briefed Dwight and Shania at MUSEC. Thank you, Micah. Opening the gallery rooms. Holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over to night security through MUSEC. Exit through staff entrance. What's that? Oh, that's the third one. We gotta go here.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Black box. exhibit. Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments. Using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet, we can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard ARFR encryption protocol version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. Yeah.
Join us, 10.
This.
Rainforest.
Oh, that's a thing I can read. A memorial grove. Carefully written cartoglyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From Dekka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tanakh I ever had a conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemies as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tanakh I had read in my youth. Yet in all my time in the Forbidden West, I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was truth to the prisoner's words. There was. Those were the old ways, Dekka clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since the ascension of Chief Hikaru, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Karja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of the fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphaned children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are still those in the clan lands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Karja have omitted from their records. Yeah, that's how it goes.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
I have a couple.
That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect.
I like this.
Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
This is a nice side quest.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tanakh's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Kill them, obviously.
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Jesus.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
I feel like I should wait on these until I know what I need.
These voices will be kept here.
I'm definitely
They will
willing
be
to trade
remembered.
them to you. I just don't know what I need yet.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Kate Mungrove Brown to info MBMM items for collection. To whom it may concern, my late husband, Kana Mungrove, perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of the Mojave. When his last leave was hastily recalled, he left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items, shirts, pants, undergarment, toiletries, but also devices with data. Snaps of his unit, a collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drone parts we think he took as souvenirs. Kana proudly spoke of taking down several. We were wondering, would the museum be interested in said items for the collection? The family would feel honored if his memory is thus preserved. Respectfully yours, Kate Mungrove Brown. Data corrupted, partial... Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Roca Daily, Washington, D.C. Gracias por preservar... I should not even try to read that. I can't speak Spanish. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form. A telling landmark after all these years. Its silence a stark contrast to the violence of the bygone days. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Medina this, Medina that is all I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of this story, of any story. Yep, sounds like museum reviews to me. That was an interesting noise.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. Huh. That ancient device plays the audio from flight recorders.
The chief is inside.
No.
Are you ready to see him?
Not yet.
I want to look around more first.
As you will.
We'll go in a second, but I just noticed. Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who first financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of the GTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Ann Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of the Mojave. I feel like they've carved out these symbols, because I'd be surprised if they were part of the original museum. Okay.
The chief. Wait.
Now we can go.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Oh,
the savior of Meridian.
Oh.
I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
Excellent.
Impressive.
Excellent voice.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
We've been hired to kill multiple
I count
people.
the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Because that'll destabilize everything and it's a stupid choice.
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it.
So we gotta defend the cool route.
She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans.
Girl, I am hiring you to go
Marshal
bully a
Patalo
clan.
will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold.
More than I expected.
If you have any questions about your mission,
I'm not usually
now is the
crazy
time.
for yellow, but this is a nice combo. It's the little touches of purple and green that help.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
Because he didn't
That is
kill
not
her.
your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive.
Jesus.
After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Well, luckily you're sitting on a massive data center.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, So I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation. One she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
Meridian just
tried before.
fought off a bunch
So
of
I
machines. It didn't go very well.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Okay. I will do my best.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
They don't want to send them to
Of
die.
the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
Yeah.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect
Where's
him or
the fairness
not,
here,
Katalo
honey?
still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I
Fought over
fought
this
for
museum for
years,
generations.
killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What? What'd they say? Tell me.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace.
So you literally called them
until
marshals
Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
Why does a museum have that powerful of a
I'll do what you want
processing
and go
core?
north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for the side quest. Ooh, it's another panel. I bet I turned this one on at some point. We read that one, right? Yes. Oh, weird graphical glitch. Hi.
Let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest.
Been there.
Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get Aether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
Oh, okay. What's this?
It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
But less fun. Big trash thing.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. I'll hook onto that.
Oh no, invisible wall! How do I get inside though?
Status update? Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They went there to respond.
Yep.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Where? I don't see one. Okay. Anyway. Now off we go. I think it was just a holdover from the one I just got. Alright. Off we trot.
What's this place?
That's what I want to know. What's this?
Outlander.
Hey. Oh, this one does fire arrows. I'm gonna put it there. Interesting. Still don't want to wear it.
Are you in need of supplies?
I already traded you. I assume this place will open up after I do the other stuff.
Fire won't help here.
But I can override the first attacks, right? Am I wrong on that? Pretty sure I can override them. Oh yeah, this is a battle arena if I've ever seen one. What's this? Oh my god, you're difficult to control. Oh, it's a Vista point. Okay.
Looks like Frost is no good here. This images of the oval. Looks like a poem with some kind of structure. doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher? Structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
There it is!
There we go. Memorial Grove. This is the Mojave Battlefield stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The nation will always remember the tragic events of August 20th, 2037, also the noble efforts by the Faraday Commission and the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum to scrub fallout from the crater zone. But when it comes to radioactive contamination, total reclamation can take decades, if not centuries. That's why Miriam Technologies has contributed 30 of its state-of-the-art lantern drones to the long-term cleanup efforts, free of charge. As a result, residual radiation has declined 48% in the last year alone. Jolly. I've never been here, but still this place has special meaning for me. My heart goes out to the people of the Southwest USA, and my gratitude to MT is as strong as theirs. Thanks for this tour. I'm also learning a lot and seeing some places I thought I would never see again. Your work has brought me much joy. 6 stops down. We'll find the next tour stop. Ha! 7 down. We're gonna beat you there. Okay.
Can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
The way she rolled onto its back. That was funny.
It's getting steeper. It's getting cold. We're getting close to Stonecrest.
Okay. Get down, please. Come on.
Oh my god. Can't let the cold distract me.
Oh my god. Okay. You're gonna stay here, buddy.
Outlander,
Hi.
I offer you an honorable trade.
In a second. We finally get up by basic grades. Well, let me see. Passion upgrades first, because oh my god. No. Wait. 30 arrows. Hooray! Don't care about traps. Okay. No, fine. Keep not having enough stuff to upgrade. Life is hard.
Better than this. Rest, resupply, be on your way.
Hold strength to
Every time. Okay, where are we going? Over there, I think? Stay here, dude, because you're distracting me.
Keep this for a cook.
Uh-oh. There's a music pickup. Oh. Oh my god.
Rooter! Over! Don't let her get you! Keep it up!
Okay. Zelda?
I'll need these later for sure.
Just loot all your shit. Anything else? I love when you just randomly sprint to the side. Where did the guys I was fighting with go? This way, right? Not that way. Dig it. Hi. We got no problems, right?
This must be
I
Stonecrest.
have no doubt that Hikaru will win.
Tolo should
He
be
must.
waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
I want to go that way. But also, what's down here?
You can get a strong color out of this.
Right.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Yes.
Then I've something to share.
Okay.
When he was younger, Hikaru was a marvel in the hunting grounds.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
Yep, don't need any of those.
Know where I am.
Hey.
That settles it then.
What do you have for me?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it.
Okay.
In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'm gonna. Is that the one I already knew about? No. This is the one that I know about that I'm not allowed to do yet.
If I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area.
Greetings, champion.
It's worth checking out.
Anything else interesting or valuable here?
Leave yourself too open. Who wants to play some machine strike?
Not me.
You know what's a waste? If we didn't kick them all back into the good.
It's fine if I just take some stuff out of this chase that you're starting, right?
One Marky thinks he's good enough to challenge the Enduring.
Okay. What's the other unknown?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
I wish, but I never remember to eat. Maybe I should eat before I go tackle the stupid.
Travel safe. You should know.
Outlander, this is your chance to trade.
Should go eat something before I go tackle that stupid outpost.
This
that's
valley
pissing
is
me off.
infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
Or fun. My path ahead never is.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
She's like, no, 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 no. Actually, give me an explanation.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
It means he thinks this is
The bulwark
pointless.
has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, An outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
He's like, fuck you. Is this eye damage too, or is it just a, I guess this eye graphical glitch?
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
Not a bad strategy, but clearly you don't appreciate it.
Is that enough for you?
No, I have
For
lots more
now.
questions.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
We're not. I have more questions.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
Huh.
An override with 2 phases.
Interesting.
I don't know about that,
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know about that.
but it gets
God,
worse.
I want pizza. I've already
We've
had
heard
lunch,
rumors
but
that
I
the rebels
want,
are scouting
like,
larger
pizza, or even
machines.
pizza rolls.
I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
No.
But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
That's right, dude. You got it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
She's like, alright. Let's go.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Neither will be easy.
That's fine. I like sneaking. Sneaking is
Never
fun.
is.
Exactly. Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go. I feel like I should change outfits. Okay, this one is better. Even my shot's locked. It's not locked. Roller back. Gravity generator. Ooh. Deca, Hikaru, Kotalo. Another black box. More recordings.
On me.
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Be helpful.
Tanakh respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it.
Am I gonna have to come another chieftain?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the grove...
Hey, Jacques, how you doing?
How did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
We got sent on a mission to bully a whole clan, so that's what we're up to.
Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
We can sneak around to gut them.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others.
The climbing is that.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Finish that crap.
Hey! Trouble here! One.
Much better.
Right up, brother.
Very close. No!
Not falling for that again.
You made them look small.
Where's the other one? There you are.
I'm empty.
How is your stuff going, Shaq? Still from Kharkov?
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Got him. I feel like I should get more of these. But I would probably. But you know, just in case. More Ridgewood is rarely a bad thing. Quick save. Alright, so quick save, thank you. I gotta loot the body first. Got it. Alright, now we can go. A note? A note. Airstrike request. Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond. Right on top of us. Oof. Yeah, I like the first one better than this one, but it's still really good.
Useful for
I get
making
addicted
dice.
and play for extended amounts of time. Time. I want the shiny. Thank you. Alright. Now we're good. Where'd you go, Bo? Are you behind me? Where'd you go? Friend? Oh, I guess I gotta go talk to him. Come on, Kotalu! You're being slow!
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew
Fun
up
cleaning up the
behind the wall.
garage. Chores suck, but they're
It's
important.
easy to have a
Make your
false
own fun.
sense of safety there.
Big tree. Anything interesting in the area? Not.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Hold up. I gotta slaughter some animals today. Hopefully get something useful.
What's the word? Rest and invite. It's brief.
Why are there so many of you? One, two, three, four.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
This is where I saw something. You want to search? Let's search.
Come a little closer, friend. Come on. You can come over here. Boo.
All clear? Could use some stuff.
Hostile down.
There. You see that?
Yeah. Dead body. What are you gonna do about it? Don't think I can stealth kill the big guys, which is a bummer. That would be very funny.
Whoever did this must still be close.
You see anyone around?
There's
right
a
behind you.
body. Leave the body.
They spotted me!
Behind who did this? Alarm!
We have to mobilize!
Going bomb!
Here it comes!
Hate those things.
Right, next time.
Come back and face me!
I haven't snuck off anywhere. Got him.
So cold.
There you go. All right, where'd you go, buddy? Let's go, sir. This kind of Frigidaire could not be good for a healing amputation.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Make some more ammo.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Neat. That's a big boulder. Well, that's cool.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left.
Of course there are.
We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Takote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
She's like, I don't know if I trust you. My graphics card is struggling.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
I feel like you need a hug, but everything about you would reject a hug. What's that?
Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an outlander?
Marshal.
I knew the marshals made it out. I was there. All of them died.
What with strength?
Leave him alone.
I will not. He asked me to follow him. Bless you. That's fun.
Honor and strength.
Is it well,
All these question marks.
this is a warm welcome.
Pitmaster, don't care.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Not your fault, buddy. Still can't talk to you, Cook. Oh, you up there.
Show respect.
I will not. Still up there, though.
You can do better than that.
I mean to fall in here. Bye.
Be guided by the tent.
As I was saying. What was I saying?
A dyer. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one much more. Banook. I love the Banook. I think I'm happiest with the ones I've got. Let me keep my pride paint.
Good day.
They won't come down until they're done harvesting the land.
Okay, I'm done goofing off. We're ready to go.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
You only know because I haven't been there.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
I was like, what is that noise? Easy. Very noisily, but easy.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Big stretch.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
I will
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
What a great time for an explosion to sound.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
No.
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said.
Let's destroy the Bulwark.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
I'm gonna destroy his Bulwark and put all of these people in danger. Just so I can bully them into helping.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Regala marches to her defeat.
Sure.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh,
I
buddy.
need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. A rush of air. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pull at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
This is such a bad idea.
Guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat.
Yep.
What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
It is.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No.
She's like,
I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
wow. He's like, this is so stupid.
That was an unkind comparison.
It's like, how dare you?
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
That's alright.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Very Star Wars.
This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus now.
Good! The Sky Clan will fall! Yeah! Fight with honor! I'll take you down! Oh no!
It's exciting. Last
Why
one.
you hold? Finally, God.
They didn't
Got 'em
even
all.
die with honor.
So, about that cannon.
I have shot this. Oh. Okay. Bad I didn't see it. Okay. Brief pause. Potty break and a snack. I'll be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh.
I caved the conchies, and luckily I have got a corn from the market yesterday. Restock up on all the healing things.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Oh, buddy. Do not hurt yourself.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. Killing the rebels and their machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once.
Yeah.
You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Okay. Now what? Convenient.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Wow. Unacceptable. Sorry to all the people that caught up in the grotto. Fuck you.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Get good, son.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
Thank you.
We may need another miracle there as well.
Aw, he likes us now. He's like, you know what? This bitch crazy. But she's determined. So, it all works out.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
4 whole skill points. Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. Maybe we'll finally do a Pitmaster challenge. Tremor Tusk. That was fun. That was a fun side quest. Crunchy scorpion. Excellent.
Find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
All eyes are on you now.
Yes, to go to work. They're not even close.
The bull striper don't even bother.
I will not be careful.
Dakota shouldn't have challenged Takara.
Oh, he shouldn't have.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker. Burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
Yep.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you. And Marshal Kotala was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed.
So he
But
sent them
those
to their death.
soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Deal.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Yeah, I can do that. Everyone's like, ah, fuck Dakota.
As easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker.
Hi.
Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March
God,
of the
she's
Ten
pretty.
to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now.
Look at those eyes.
But he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass.
Sure.
And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried
Hey,
about
Spikes,
my
how are
brother
ya?
making the climb. Because
Croc
I'm
has
not.
gone to clean his garage.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I never slack.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
The Outlander has shown us.
Yep.
We must join the crew.
I riggedy wrecked their wall. And now everybody's like, eh.
She flailed. Were you there?
I saw it all in the distance.
Hi.
Can I ask what you're arguing
Oh,
about?
jerk chicken sounds so
Oh,
good.
Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Freaka did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
I can ride a surfer.
No.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
Okay. Oh, it's painter room. What is that? Can't do that. Fine. But I can't do that. Okay. There's also all these unknowns. I have kettle corn that I bought from the farmer's market.
Is it glide in?
I could do that.
You could if you had the right equipment. It's not hard.
You're brave.
Could I ride one twice? That is the question, isn't it? Fast.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
While I'm here, that's the only reason I came here, was to check up on her brother. Climbing spot. Where do we start?
Is this all of us?
I don't actually know. Hey, buddy, give me a hint. No? How about you? No? Why won't any of you guys talk to me? I just want to be friends.
To my stash.
From popcorn all over my front. Holy shit, I got white out. There we go. Parkour.
I'll save this for a dyer. Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wellbreaker,
Hi.
if you've come to
How
witness
did
the
you
March of the
guys hear
Ten,
about me?
you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento. That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Yes, tell me more.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the 10 climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the blood crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Yep.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too.
Oh.
I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough,
wondering if there
even
were
without
any
a storm.
trans people in this game. The answer is yes.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
I'm gonna
Except
do it
I don't
anyway.
need to. I'll be back.
She's like, you're crazy.
Are you wounded?
Okay.
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Yeah.
I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Up, we climb. Oh god. Don't stand on top of the ledge, that's a bad idea. Gotta have a wayfinding pole, because...
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Stalkers. Favorite invisible killer machines. That Knox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Stalkers, it's been a while.
You okay?
Not really.
He's like, no.
But I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
I am.
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
Alright, let's go.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Ooh. Sadly, I can't use it here. Whoa. Captain Suero, JFT, 10th 3rd Squadron. What? When the hell did the feds decide to let these G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgins thinks that he can get a signal further up the mountain. Call him the big guns. Feds want to play hardball, JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is, his leg's in bad shape. It's gonna be tough hauling him up this rock. Everyone's doubting him a whole lot, but he saved the guy from dying.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
I got blue.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Go up. Maybe we want uppies.
Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
You're welcome.
Hold on to this for later. Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this
Sister sent
mountain,
me, really.
now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it.
Just help him do it.
Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Here. Should be useful.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I'll just leave this here.
I'll fill up while I can.
Thanks.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours. No?
It's
I'll just
Aloy.
leave this here then. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tenakth. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tenakth I've met.
I'll take your word for it. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Maybe it's just the wind.
Yeah, maybe.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
You're welcome. gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgins he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites. So all he has to do is make it to the top, and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there.
You going, buddy?
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
I'm sure it's totally fine in there.
We can handle it. Come on.
way, Aloy.
Wait up!
Beast. Cross claws are the worst. Now what is it? Where'd you go on your own, you weirdo?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay.
I mean, you should
I'd
come
like to
with
take
me.
a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
Yep.
And get a nice view, too.
Yeah. So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know that the feds are happy to kill the lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers! Hodgins' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the wayfarers, though.
Here I come!
Look at all of this.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Yeah? Nice casual glide down the mountain, even though that's not how wind currents work. Wind is clearly blowing upwards, but it's fine.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Ride uninterrupted for 60 seconds. Nice.
There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back!
Hi.
Aloy, you return alone.
No.
Where is he?
Right behind me.
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please.
Better than you.
Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
Aww. That was cute.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up.
Oh, it's her brother Kay.
Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the 10 always grant you victory, Aloy.
Cute, cute,
I'll
cute,
see you
cute,
around,
cute.
Pinto.
That was an extremely cute and fun quest. Oh, the noise. Stalkers, they're so sleek and pretty. Crossclaw. Okay. The other quest, side quest. Errand. Even farther out, huh?
Outpost full of rebels.
Oh.
Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. I guess fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
What is the skill level of this one? 40? Good God. So we're definitely not doing that, because I can't even do this one. Apex snap dicey. Oh, you want me to cross the river and then go up? Okay. I can do that.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but we're just gonna keep running instead. The snap boss are mean. Whoop.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time for those soldiers to head home.
They'll never catch me.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Looks like the soldiers had some trouble. They must barely be holding out.
Hey guys.
You're up next for mountaintop duty.
I was just up there 2 days ago.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Cavallo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Yeah, well.
Things have, changed.
She doesn't get much of a
bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch?
I mean, he's still in charge, but...
Alright then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
No reply.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
Let me go.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
I've just climbed a mountain. Apparently the most difficult mountain in y'all's settlement, so I will be fine. Okay. We are so close to Demeter.
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Making good use of this.
Oh yeah.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Up the climb. Do, 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 do. I see it. Unless it's just a tree, which it might be.
There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Up the climb. Swiftly up the mountain. I think I'm going the wrong direction. There we go. We're chasing you.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Okay. So where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
Where are you? Where'd the other one I killed go? Oh, there's a thing all the way down there.
That must be him. Gotta be prepared. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick.
Small mercies.
Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Dogs. Blood of the 10, the Outlander glides.
Yep. Ow!
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
Sorry that like all of your men are dead.
Well, 2/3 of Ram Squad. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
He dead.
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty.
Yeah.
All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Yeah.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you.
Now go be safe.
Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed.
Yeah.
But at least the other two get to go home.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Okay. Skydrifter heart, nice. Okay. So there is an unknown up here. And then another one up here. Knock the Marauder.
Machine's resistant to shock.
Missed it. Ooh, I've got to increase the size of my medicine pouch.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Nope, let me back up, let me back up.
Going down!
Don't go too far down.
I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have got in there some other way. Take this to a dyer later.
Where do we find the power zone? Can I have that? Yes, I can. Thank you. I don't know why this is over there, but at least it was conveniently close.
Portman, are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster!
She made one last strike against the enemy.
Yep.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Mute. Need to go buy more fast travel packs next time I see a merchant. Wait. There it is. I was like, where did my flag point go? Aw, flesh did it.
That'll make things easier.
Just keep running this way and then hold them. That sounds like a good plan to me. Another cave system.
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But...
Huh.
How to get up there? Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Taking you with me. You're mine. Got it.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Got it. But what? Interesting. Okay. Black box all the way up there that I haven't done. There's a cauldron up there. Ooh. Well, we were on a mission. Right? That's where we're going, right? Okay. Quests. Cool route. Yep. Fucking sneeze. Okay. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. There's our last fast travel pack being used. But that was a long way to go, and I don't feel like actually running it.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Great. My quest went super well, guys.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Aether.
We're gonna have to do some fight
Outlander,
first.
the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay.
This must lead to the arena.
Yes.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Ooh, it's the crater.
Regalla can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
Hi, boys. Are you happy to see
Aloy.
me?
It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Pretty much.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line.
She could also just
and
lie.
I'll have my marshals.
But, you know.
You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Neat. What's this? That one?
Good. May it keep you safe.
Ooh, Tanark Marshal outfit. Oh, yes, please. Tanark the Vindicator. Look at that. That looks good. Hell yeah. Tanakh Marshall. All the furs. Okay.
Do you have ceremonies like this? Regala means to make good on her threats.
No. No, I don't. Claw Strider and Sunwing. Fine, I'll craft a stupid trap so you'll leave me alone.
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander. Again.
Not bad, I guess. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here and it's not even noon. Jesus. Richie Davenport, Orlando.
Honor and strength.
Well, Richie Davenport, you got your wish well after your death. It is a sports arena now.
We'll carve out a tree.
It's clear Hikaru is
Let the blades speak.
Why are you guys in my way?
Mr. Crote. These thugs, of course.
Where's her respect?
Chief champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Yo.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Pick a fight you can actually win. His pouty little face.
My strength is yours.
Nothing else, right?
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Here I come. How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Oh no! Trapped forever. Oh, there's a bridge right there. Or a ladder. Bridge. This is a bridge, guys. This isn't a very well built bridge.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
True. I need water. I'll be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming. Dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Did
get back into it.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below.
Okay.
But from above...
Not bad.
Yes!
Where did you get it?
I love heavy
One of
weapons.
our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
You know how to make a girl feel
Regala
really
may
honored.
have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Let's do it.
Dunno! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Obviously she's gonna, but what if she just doesn't? Oh, here she goes.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy! Weapons along the side! Use them!
More weapons? Hey. Land in there, Kenny. There's no people, she's just sending machines. She's not here, she's going in the other way. She's not here, she's not here. She's not here. This was a distraction, she's not here.
That can't be all of them.
There.
She's not here.
What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses!
Go! Not here. we gonna do, Aloy? There's a lot of people. What are we gonna do? Aloy, what are you gonna do? Stop staring! Aloy! Shoot her in the head with an arrow. The grumpy face you're making her. Another one of these? Again? Oh god. Glad they're not graphic with the acid, because they could get
to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down at your temple, hopefully the Tenok will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Why are you stopping?
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
gonna go.
Finally. I hate those things.
Same.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Hold on a second. No, wait.
Keep these on me.
Convenient for this doll to fall in the way to make staircase.
Champion, get to the chief!
I'm working on it.
In the throne room.
Yep. Going.
Get in!
Go, 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 go! There they are. Oh god, go! Hurry! Watch out! Chief, get your ass over here! Chief!
Katalo!
Woo! That was energizing. You wanna fight, bitch? I'm down. Are you down? No, not down? Coward.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have!
You should have brought everything you
And
had
all
the
who
first
stand
time.
with Hikaru will be run red.
Coward. Why did no one shoot an arrow at her? Why did we all stare at her as she monologued?
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala.
Yeah, probably.
But now she'll
But
be
your
back
instincts
with
aren't
more
bad.
machines. Stronger than ever.
Again,
I'll
she
do what
should
I
have
can
brought
to
everything
help.
she had the
No,
first
you've
time.
done enough. Far more than our bargain called for.
That's usually how it goes for
When
me.
we first met, You spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now.
Thanks,
so leave
Brad.
me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Good luck with the rebuild.
This is it. Aether's below. What was
Let's
this
go
place?
get Aether.
There. That console.
Well, I want to snoop first. What if something happens where I have to leave really quick? Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins with... What the hell, Perkins? Data corrupted. Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all... have this much like processing power.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it.
Okay, so he's now...
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Storms should stop. Hey.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us.
Yay!
Here. This must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just... arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is
Well, and
this
Ethan's
your
not taking
doing?
up all the server space.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Do it. Push the button.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, We can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Oh, now the, is this clan gonna start saluting? Yeah!
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But
Just
Hikaru
picking up a
needs you.
crew.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Thanks, Boo.
Give whatever is left of my life.
Because you are also hot.
It
I'm
is
just
what I choose.
accumulating all the hot.
I see note of that. So,
posse of hot people.
there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
I mean, I also have to go back there.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
I have to go back there because I have to
A
put
friend of
Aether
yours.
in Gaia.
Should be interesting.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys don't fight too much.
Good day.
All right. I need to get Aether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too.
Yeah, can I go watch this?
Might be worth checking out.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the
Okay,
rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical
Aren't
to
you
the
supposed to be
insurrection.
on guard duty?
Deep in the jungle,
Walk in the
concealed
light
by
of the
mud and
visions.
darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Shamefully rude.
That settles it then.
This is where we'll make our stand.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
In the name of the 10.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover.
Aloy,
Out in the field
a word,
or
if you
relaxing
will?
at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
My strength is yours.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the
Aloy.
sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
In a second.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains.
Yay!
But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one.
Okay, what's up?
My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining
Oh
forces.
shit, your gala is...
He was taken prisoner.
No,
No,
he defected.
he joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
I can help.
Unless you'd be willing to join me.
Yeah.
I know it is much to ask after all you've done.
I'm down for a recovery mission.
But Kavo is the last of my blood.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
That's rough.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said
captivated by her
could
hair
stop
every time she talks.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about.
Yeah.
They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Yeah.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let me...
I have some other things to
poke
take
around
care
a
of
bit,
first.
But
I
I
can
will
meet you
come
there.
soon.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
These are the kind of quests I like. This is worth my time. Alright, let's go see what the other quest is too. You read that one, right? Yeah.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Gross and sticky. That was me yesterday.
The tribe has asked.
Champion, I
Hello.
fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Okay.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete.
That's not
A wide
compensation.
variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds.
Okay.
You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me.
Okay.
I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Yeah. What are the unknowns? Weird. Okay, let's see. Deca, rollerbacks, black box, Poseidon. Let's go see what's in here.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Oh, love it. Oh, okay, I don't care. I don't care about the potion, guys. Or the cook.
No army can march without supplies.
Probably go up and around.
The 10 confirmed.
Not bad.
Outlander. Are you needing supplies?
No. Okay, what do I need to get more? Prairie dog bone. I don't care about the tripwire. I don't care really about the spike holsters. That wouldn't be too bad. Gooses. Prairie dogs. Vultures. Okay. Geese, prairie dogs, and vultures are my top priority. Okay. Let's do this one. This one, maybe this one. And then we will go back to Gaia.
Today will demand a sharp reflection.
So we get out of here.
That was quite a fun.
Search for those soldiers for years.
How do I leave? How do I leave?
Be guided by the 10.
Outlander. The
What?
craft of the
Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time. Yep.
Tenakth awaits you here.
I don't care.
This will be a test.
Spear and bow. You'll need skill with both if you go to the hunter.
He's going to try.
Buena Vita, period. Roll Bishop to Mika Cardori. Micah, you better hear this from me. Remember Sonia Buenavita, the aide to Senator Maria Medina? She just did an interview going on about how you are unfit to lead the museum due to a confirmed bias toward government history. She's accusing us of erasing Roberto Medina's legacy by substituting his heroic efforts to curb the government's reliance on machine power with a both sides narrative that deflects from the real issue of federal overreach. I know Buenavita is hot-headed, so I'm not surprised by her wording, but we should be concerned. As an aide to Maria Medina, she could probably sway her to abandon support of the museum. And you know as well as I do how fragile Senate support is at the moment. Losing a vote is one thing, but we can't afford to lose Roberto Medina's daughter. The symbolism alone would shatter our hopes of future funding. Please advise on our PR strategy. Maria Medina's visit is due in 2 weeks. The timing couldn't be worse for us. Rose. Carefully written cartoglyphs and Fushov's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Every time I set foot here in the arena, I'm taken back to my own cool route. At the time, I couldn't be sure why Hekarro allowed me to partake in the trial. I hoped that the chief was obliged to let me enter, but instead he seemed merely intrigued. I won't lie, I enjoyed the obvious frustration of the other contestants. Highborn though I may be, I know how to kill. One desert Tenakth couldn't contain his discontent. As I stood blood-stained over a prone machine about to kill it, he blindsided me, spearing both its head and my calf. The crowd cheered. Me, not so much. Smug as he was, he even turned around to take in the ovation. I used the moment to break the spear to free myself. He did not take kindly to that, nor to the fact that I used the half of his weapon to impale his foot. I was ready to leave it at that, but he wanted to continue the brawl. I didn't notice that all the machines had been destroyed. It was just us. The onlookers yelled angrily when the bout started leaning my way. Other contestants closed in on me, but Hekarro's voice boomed through the arena. Leave them! He who draws first must face the consequences. A long minute passed as we wrestled without rules or grace. With the very last of my strength, I snapped his neck. The whole place fell silent. Then Hekarro walked up to the edge of the arena and spoke. We fight shoulder to shoulder. We do not stab our fellow soldiers in the back. We must look our enemies in the eye as one. It took me a while before I realized he was talking about the division between the clans. Even so, I never forget how he gave me, an enemy general, a fair chance. It is why I served him wholeheartedly. And now Chief Hekarro has given me leave to return to the Sundom. The embassy is only days away. From then on, I will do everything in my power to broker a lasting peace for our people, Hekarro. This has been the grandest of adventures. Goodbye, my friend.
Have you pulled something?
Sorry.
All right.
That little cute.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard.
Your move, Vakalo.
No.
I know. Thinking.
The blade re-bright.
Is there an easy way out through here?
Oh, Regala's coming for Hekarro. Katalo, watch me long now.
Makes this easy.
Invisible wall. Oh, let me go. No.
Yeah, do that again, Outlander.
Fine. Party poopers. I was stationed near Lancaster at the time, and our barracks got hit by the blast wave. The debris and flying glass killed 2 of my fellow officers, and many others were badly injured. Such mayhem, and we were the lucky ones sitting far, far away from this place. I'm trembling as I write this. Very impressive. Major J. Jody, Kirkbaum, Las Vegas.
We held off Regala once. We'll do it again.
Sure. Oh, the F. Do I get out of here? Oh my god. Someone free me! Fine. I will just... quick travel. I don't have enough... I don't have any more fast travel packs.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Regala marches to her defeat.
My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest of the defenders at the grove.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
Let the machines fall. You marshals rock.
We need courage.
You marshals.
This way?
By the way.
Yeah.
The final battle with Regala is nigh.
Freedom. And those are loud. Let's save really quick. And now we run. Put. Yeah. Man, those colors are pretty.
Frost ammo could help here.
Okay. It's gotta be up here, right? I'm super close. Yeah. Hello.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
Then let's fight them.
The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
We can do this, right? Hey, Vera? Not doing too shabby. Still got some missing, but... points. Excellent. I think I need 3, right? Yeah.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I'm not actually seeing it.
I'll wait here.
Where is everybody?
That might work.
What might work?
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
I never left the task. What are you talking about?
I'll rest here until you return. Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Again, what are you talking about? I am killing it.
I can keep going.
There she is!
Here, reload!
Got him.
I'll rest here until you return.
I need more ammo. That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. How do you like me now?
She just kept sitting upstairs like, I'll be here whenever you're ready to actually start, after I'd, like, killed 12 of them.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Yeah, in a second. I'm looting.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. The rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape?
Or was she set free?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Real money question, huh?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Heft it! Lift it! Let's go!
Take my hand, Nikala.
Good job hiding.
Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa.
Don't worry, I'm a badass.
How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun.
Yeah, you look pretty
Managed to
sunburned.
slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself.
Loose enough that
If you're
you could
looking
get
for
out.
him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
He did tie you loose enough that you managed to wiggle out. Leftover artifact of blood. Oh, it's that thing up there that I couldn't open earlier, huh? I walked on it.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
Okay. Do the roller back site. And then we'll go to Fall's Edge.
This will break my fall.
I could really use more unwing stuff. fight when it was 3 of you, not 5 of you. God damn. Gosh, that was hard. Self-inflicted, but still hard.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
Okay, there goes that from again. Be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher.
All right, back to what I was doing. Somebody that I killed over there deserved my loot. Spikes now.
A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down. Better use something other than fire.
Far away.
Time to salvage that signal. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. For the next fight.
What can I scavenge? I killed lots of things. Where's all my scavenging stuff? That should be yeah. Okay. Now. Go do this. You are so far away. We're going this way. We'll keep this away from birds. I have my fill. I don't need to fight anymore just for funsies. So hot out there. Ugh. Oh my god, what's happening? Up worse hills than this before. Really, nothing climbable about this at all. Lame.
I'll put these in my...
Fine. Take my fun away and make me walk. Been a while since we did one of those. You don't really care that I have enough plays? I'm gonna be honest. Anything with this? Oh, come on. Really, there's a way to climb here because there's stuff I can harvest. back and walk through the birds. I don't want to. Let me take my stubborn alternative path. That tall neck you haven't harvested yet. Right? Maybe it's a different one? Huh. Maybe it is this one. Thought I got Aether. I guess Gaia doesn't have Aether yet, so she doesn't have Aether forms. I have at least one. Let's travel back on me so I can go back. Ooh. Found trees and a wind farm. Neat. The fact that there's a hiding spot up here makes me nervous. Run in.
Why do I always have to follow you?
It's an ambush!
Those Tenakth soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they could use some help.
Ow!
Falling on her now! Multiple hostiles! Tell me you can see her!
Ooh, hi.
Not much point to using acid.
guys? You guys fucking had this. You didn't even need me.
Let those rebels try to take our arm. Heads up!
That was fun.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
Hi.
You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regala's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage.
Good.
So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regala's forces.
I was just passing through.
Sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been
wrote
cutting
this
their
game.
supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Fun. They sound like they're in trouble.
No escaping this rain.
Good. We all good now? Oh, this is a nice chilling room. Oh, that ended fast. Where's the other thing that she wanted me to do? Maybe it's not a quest yet. Trees are so big and lovely.
There's Fall's Edge. Becca should be waiting for me in there.
That's fun.
Going down!
Just wanted to hop over the river without getting my toes wet. Hi.
May strength and honor be with Hikaru. Honor and strength.
Hello, 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 hello.
Full strike against the squad.
You, Outlander.
Yes. Yay, no fresh travel packs. Thanks. Okay. Great.
Come and trade.
Where's the workbench? I'm sure there's a workbench here. Right there. Oh, right next to me. Dum 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 dum. Dang it, can't upgrade anything. I was really hoping that some of those things I killed, it would be an option.
Make your move, blue. Oh, they have a bunch of Yeah, do that again, Outlander.
Jump over. You
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
I do
Where are the
believe
rebels
you.
now?
You
They were
tied
hunting
other
for the
girl up
machine
loose
north
enough
of
that
here.
she got
I can
out.
show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Luckily for her, I also believe him.
Was there something else?
Oh. I dropped my popcorn and it landed perfectly balanced on my headphone cable.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
Flame song honors your... Your blade be bright.
I'll gather these while I can.
Could always use more.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
1, 2, 3. 3?
All clear. Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive. There! You see that?
Never find me. Because eventually, you'll lose
Dead.
yours and come
Recent.
back.
Get searching.
Yeah, Risa, you were just talking to him.
Just forget you saw anything.
Forget that your buddy just died.
Come back! I dare you!
Well, I never left, so easy dare to complete.
What's the word?
Who's that?
You!
Me.
I have her! Good!
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and okay.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got him. Whoa, there's so many kinds of burrows. Whole snowbird. Nice. allies?
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
He's like, fine, but you're a dumbass.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Hi. Fighting inside of me.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
There's
over there.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs to Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. We're under attack!
It's Cavo! He led them right through
Use this! This'll help.
Get up!
hell! Aloy!
You strike true!
How do I get back up? None of this is climbable. How do I get back up?
Still in this fight.
Aloy, where are you going?
Trying to get back
Don't
up.
even think about running off, boy!
She's back.
Let's get moving to the cliff falls.
Aloy, where are you going?
Don't even think about running off, boy!
I will defend Aloy.
for you, Aloy.
I've got you now.
Get her attention. Retard! I need your aid! Damn!
Can you see them?
Hold on.
Targeting!
We did it.
Dicey as hell. Collect all of it. You can't have any of it. Do I need it? No. Gotta take it anyway. Still bickering.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
Right? Why? Pretty. Hi guys, I'm back.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
They're on their way back.
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy.
No, it's legit.
Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome.
Indeed. Ball's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Make better trophy. Okay. 3 whole points. Woohoo. I need 5. I want that one. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is go back to the base. Okay. Back to the base. Here.
I see you, champion. Sit. A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough.
What do you want me to do? Caravan leader? How far away is that? Yeah, over there. Not gonna do that right now.
We're taking quite a risk being out here. Maybe I should talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
Not right now. Are there more friends here now? More friends here? Look at their setup.
Yeah, like this? Oh! You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line.
Bless him.
To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Concrete.
Yeah, now that's
party.
music.
Aloy. Oh, I love the concrete beach party.
Aaron,
made it into this game.
you're all better.
Yay!
And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
Yeah.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own.
doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Yay.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
Stop it.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Aw.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
No, Aaron, you don't need to be involved in this training.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah. A very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I don't actually need any of it, but thanks. Ingots, wow. Hi, Aaron.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, best friend.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along.
It's a lot.
There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
We could have a conversation if they would just chill.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom.
And now you get it.
And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but
you are useful, buddy.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Nah, he's got the hots for me. He also wants me to come back safe.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
They're not.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
It's like, ugh.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Thanks, Varl.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
I'm happy for you, buddy.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah.
Worst.
I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
And scary.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Or he will.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over
Shut up,
again,
Concrete Beach Party is a delight!
We'll be fine.
Hi, Zoe.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Well, all the soft things have
You've
dissolved
spoken with
over time.
Kotallo?
I'm sure there
A
were
few
soft things
words.
in here.
Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You know I always
You've
do.
been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yeah, that's him.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh, my
Your
room.
companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy.
Why don't I have it on me?
I liked him.
Me too.
He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, let me see.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training.
Miss you, Rost.
Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades proving lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand
No.
any of this.
This would be against everything he
What I have
believes
to do.
for and stands for.
But still, wish he was here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
A good call.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me.
Yeah?
If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Yeah, she probably would be proud of you. Can I find our buddy? Probably not.
The old ones created so many.
Yeah, but they also made a lot of bad things. So it's not all black and white. Hi, Gaia! I have a subfunction
Welcome back,
for you.
Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Aether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Okay.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the subfunctions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS. Beware.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Interesting. Intriguing.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain.
Thank God
to the
everybody is in
northwest.
the north.
What's there?
Or in the west.
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
Hi, boys.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aleuther, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be
So,
careful
what-
and...
We're coming with
This
you.
is like, what part of that you have to bring them back means they can't come? Come on, girl.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you
Don't-
need to upgrade your gear.
Ditch them again. Don't do it.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There. Let's see what we got.
Good choice.
Wow. Neat. Hell yeah. Interesting that I'm being sent to that and not either of the others. Like it supersedes the other. Jeez, everything is on hold. So it's urgent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, responsible for bringing about new humans. During the construction of Zero Dawn in 2065 and 2066, Aleuther's software was developed by Alpha Project lead Patrick Brochard Klein. It was intended to be the penultimate subordinate function to deploy. It was only after Minerva had successfully deactivated the robots of the Pharaoh Swarm and Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter and Artemis had reconstituted the biosphere that humans could be reintroduced to the planet. Aleuther was designed to grow human embryos in artificial wombs inside special cradle facilities. It would then birth and nurture these children via robotic servitors, educating them through their toddler years. At this point, the Apollo subordinate function was intended to activate, giving these new humans a comprehensive education. But Ted Farrow prevented that from happening. To keep future humans from grasping his culpability for the robot plague that destroyed the world, he purged the Apollo database and murdered all of Zero Dawn's Alpha Project leads. As a result, after Aleuther deployed, a new generation of humans never received knowledge of the past. They were released into the wild as teens. Left to their own devices, they fragmented into primitive tribes. Even though Aleuther's function has been fulfilled, it still exists as an empty shell. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal that gave it malevolent consciousness, Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Aleuther, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to a processor somewhere in the Forbidden West. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it says 237 viewer, that's Yeah. Interesting. No, I just want to keep playing. I won't. Because I said I would be done, and I've been playing for way too long, and I actually need to get work.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been pathological.
All three of the missing function, or were. Do you still need them?
If restoring their remaining elements, perhaps Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices, and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Fair enough. Fair.
How's Erend handling things?
He's struggling, but
He
he's
is
doing his
becoming
best.
increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory.
Yeah.
I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was
That
cut
Gaia
off
and
from
Cyan
the
be
outside
buddies.
world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success.
Oh no.
Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
That's fair.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Let them be buddies. We can, once this is all over, we can travel back up there and be like, hey,
The
this guy is
processor
legit.
Aether was installed
Talk
on
to her.
was part of
You
an
don't have to be
ancient
alone.
war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database.
Darn.
However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank
story,
embedded
all
in the
the lore.
bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Okay, thanks, bye. Oh.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the feral plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I should be going.
Thanks, Gaia.
Goodbye, Aloy.
See you later. Alright. We will get to a place where we can save again. And unfortunately, leave Aletheia.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
This is our room, right? So it's this room, probably?
Door's locked.
Nope, not that one.
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Where's the new space?
I've seen this before.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
Good. Where is he? Is he snapping in here? Where's this new space that you opened? This back.
There it is.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Fun. What room is this? I thought this was my room, but it's not, because it doesn't have any of the... Aww! Oh, is this Varl and... God damn it. Hi, buddy.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia,
She is a
and
vision.
gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see an Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
We now have
I'm
one
told
person
she
from
rallied
every
some in
tribe
her
we've met
tribe
so
against the
far.
Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan.
You were better than
I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Planes.
And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom.
Oh, I want to teach this man how to ride a bird! He deserves nice things.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You're a good man.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission.
Yeah.
Do you require my assistance?
No, stay here.
I'd rather have
rest.
you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Exciting. Tremor tusk. I haven't even seen one of those yet. Oh, fun. Oh. Let me walk between the machines. Come on. Still don't have any of these.
We thrashed at the battle. Now that was another one of those.
That's the way out.
Functions. Yeah, that one was called Aether.
Is there anything else down here? She said she had something new. I feel like I've been in all the rooms that were open.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gotta go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Yeah, they can wait. Okay, nothing in here. Yep, I don't see anything, but what do I know? Guy, I don't know what you're talking about. This is my room. This is the one that's
Huh.
unlocked.
The door's unlocked now.
What? That door's unlocked?
Gaia?
Oh, this is
What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives.
Game room?
Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Aloy database.
That's too bad.
Game room?
There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility...
Nope.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Fun. So there's more hidden passages.
Oh. I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Oh, interesting. Okay, but there's a thing there. How would I get it? I don't know. fun. I like how they have different, like, personalities with their stuff. Fun setup. Okay.
There has to be more to this data.
Hi, boys.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Yes.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
That's right.
This ought to be good.
Let's go. Except I need to find a save point.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Get up here, guys. Get up here. Okay, maybe we are doing this. Thought we'd be able to go outside and save, but no! Oh my god. Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
You finally got her, though.
Well, that takes the keg.
Go make sure she's dead.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought.
Almost didn't make it. Snow crunch under my boots. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But
No
why
blood, though.
was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
But I need the audio log. You guys were just talking over it.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
The asset.
Hold
Is
on.
that the
I think I see
Elizabeth
something.
clone? It's gotta be, right? They took a Spectre down, too.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forges bread.
Spectre unit X9, orders received, prime directive, assist, recovery of the asset, secondary directive, continue monitoring V Sutter. Orders acknowledged, status report sent to GBA. Hostiles detected, engaging targets, danger, system failure, imid, corrected. So it's also watching her. supplies.
This will be
but,
my
you know,
stash when I need it.
Gonna grab them while they're here.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry initiated, coordinates redacted, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiated, telemetry terminated. It's silence.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
It's silence.
The weapon's still hot.
Yeah, there's actively fire.
I
on
need
it.
to know how it worked.
Dump
But I'll
some
have to
snow
check on it once it's cooled off.
Shovel some snow on it.
Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. These wings holding up?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress. If it blew up.
No, it was told to
She
blow
was
up.
searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Aletheia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Okay.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain.
Yeah, there's something in there.
Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Do not try to fight
Let's
them on
go.
your own. You're going to fail, and I don't want to lose you.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Aletheia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Doesn't sound right, though. Why replacement eyes in here. Down here. I was expecting it to be here, but it's not.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
This feels suspicious. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. I'm suspicious. This is weird. I've also been streaming for an exceedingly long time.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Yeah, that's definitely a far zenith thing. Poke the panel.
This was a far zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Suspicious.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Shut up. Blowing that up was super useful for me. Randomly sparking panel, interesting. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, because I want to go not there.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, this definitely seems like the way I'm supposed to go. So let me run back and go downstairs really quick. What? This map is so big. From Songjiao to FZ research staff, subject priority shift. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Somebody didn't want to be making a new generation. They wanted them to live longer instead. Not surprising. August 19, 2064 has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus' Rejuvigine require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiment seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not... Okay. Now I am glad I came downstairs and got...
I don't think so.
I mean, you don't think so.
This place is huge.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Maybe.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zenith, Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Hey, you stuck upstairs, sir. Oh, there he is. This feels like a battleground, and I don't like it. Why is this place laid out like a battleground?
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Really? Why could I open the door if there's nothing in here? Okay, this is going on longer than I thought it would, so I need another bathroom break. Be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do.
A super long stream. I don't know if anybody will watch it but me.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
200
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Nothing.
You're right.
God, where was it? I don't remember which one it was. It's probably farther up, like. $237.
I should check the log.
But I said 236.
236.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Smash it.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Shit.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
Yep.
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
How do we get her out?
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I'm not giving up. I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Yeah, I should, but first...
Oh!
First, I gotta get away from it. Fuck! Why am I moving?
That thing's quick.
Yeah. the side. Okay, we got it.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Aaron, are you okay? Aaron, are you okay? Ah!
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other specter. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Oh, this is going. My stream is running so long, but I can't stop. That would explain why I can't find you.
Aaron!
Oh, Aaron, are you okay?
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
No.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Baby,
Just
no.
hurry.
Baby, no. No, honey, no.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Oh, no, honey.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. See what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Shields down. It's on the move.
Got your back, Aloy. Give me your best.
Gotta get more ammo.
Yeah, I would love to, but I don't have any more.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
All right.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
All right, come on. Where did it go? God damn it.
You need some ammo?
No, I need the weapon. Where did it go?
It's a blood fog, doesn't it?
Fuck. Where did it go?
Hey,
Is that it? Oh, that's a person. Where the hell did the weapon go? God damn it.
See what I can do with this. Now this'll do some damage.
Aloy, you need
this out?
Let's dance some metal.
Okay, better.
Can I get out of the tree, please? Oh my god! Get off of me! I have to fight two of these. I don't like it. Ah! Can I get out of the corner, please? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can I take this weapon thingy? Probably not. It'd be nice if I could.
Now I need more.
It'd be nice if I got more. Oh, fuck you. Now we have to get out of here before more come.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Aaron's like, I'm not built for this, man.
But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay. You guys get her back there. I'll
Go
catch
ahead.
up.
I need to take another look at that weapon.
Thankfully, one of our numbers is the trained healer.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Man, that was unpleasant.
The snowfall is blinking all around.
Thanks, Aaron. Don't trust that spot.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Oh, you gonna just help me back? Yay!
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
I'm fine.
I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went
got
up the
himself
tallest mountain in
electrocuted
the plane
immediately.
to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
He's a little freaked out. Okay, bye.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
But I'm gonna.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
Is that what you
Guess
put her?
this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Tiny bit.
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
If she's willing.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like storm birds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah.
It's been
And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those storm birds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Yeah.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Actually doing pretty okay, but thank you. Her room.
Where'd Catalo go?
Where did Catalo go? Hopefully he's fine. Pouch upgrades. More arrows. Yeah, I definitely would prefer arrows over food pouch.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
Aloy! She
Hello.
panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Beta.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
Yeah.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith
No one here
established
could
a colony
follow them.
after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you.
How did they get...
Trained you. And you went along with it?
She didn't know any better.
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well... Surprise.
How did they get you?
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they
Verbena's
always
dead, so
do what he says.
I guess he only has 2 lackeys.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds.
But then she saw you get away from them.
Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape
she
when you
sent
went
the
to
weird
capture
signal.
Aletheia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aletheia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Aletheia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Clever. Obviously, she's a Sobek clone. That's the same reason I was made.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface.
She also said they have an Apollo.
Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
She's like, yeah.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long?
How long what?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
I know it's scary, but panic helps nobody. Go be helpful.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
She's like, I'm not a fan of her either.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Jaw flexing. She's pissed.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Alright.
I just let you talk.
Welcome back. Aloy. I see we have a new guest.
So it wasn't
So
really a
now we
trap,
know
but
the
it also
origin of the
wasn't what
transmission.
you were hoping it was.
Yeah. I also recovered this.
The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up.
Didn't malfunction, it was a self.
If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yeah, clearly. Silence.
Based on
obviously.
your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But
He might.
that's not all. The Zenith got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
I'm giggling because you can hear the concrete beach party in the background. I'm at 26 now. It is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, born aboard the Far Zenith starship Odyssey on its journey to Earth. Raised in isolation and compelled to learn a range of subjects related to Zero Dawn, from geoengineering to computer science and chemistry, she grew up believing that her role was to fix the broken terraforming system and heal the planet. But upon reaching Earth and witnessing the cruelty of her Zenith benefactors, she began to suspect that their goal was to destroy the world and remake it to their specifications. She quickly grew to despise her immortal captors, though she held little hope of escape. That all changed after she encountered Aloy at Latopolis, the Hades proving ground. Later, when Beta was sent on a mission to recover Aletheia, she devised a daring plan to defect to Aloy's side, hoping that her genetic twin would offer her shelter. She succeeded, only to learn that Aloy's struggle against the Zeniths would be far more difficult than she ever imagined. Yeah. Well, suck it up, Buttercup. We all gotta do hard things.
Bam! Whoop-a-da!
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Just trying to stay focused.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Slushy in the shape of an animal.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's
like, nah.
not a bad idea.
Nah, dude.
Should liven up the place.
Yeah.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
You want to talk some more?
Nah.
I need to get...
Yeah, I'll see.
You have some quests for me, girl?
There's something I'd like to discuss.
What's up?
It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I'll make time.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Great,
I'll
bye.
let you know.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Goodbye. Oh good, he's back.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
Sort of.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
She does not know how to fight.
Maybe.
But she's probably smarter than Aloy. Aloy's really smart, but education
You said you were
goes a long
training
way.
with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
Fair guess.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Okay, that's like me neither.
Getting Aether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Talana came by before
Briefly.
he joined our team.
A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of
fine, we'll let
hers.
it pass.
She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
She probably thinks they are.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the 2 of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway,
A lot of them are, but not all.
the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that.
Nope.
Impressive.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to even though it was so I became...
I'm sorry you had...
I am not.
Yeah, we already asked all of these.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Bye, buddy. I appreciate you and all that you do. Right. I need to go. Is it the other quest? Other way? Okay.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Yeah.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
Are you okay?
Good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
I would too. Okay. Now seriously. We're gonna save it and stop because Jesus Christ. Where is... Where is the...
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Is there a campfire over there? Another quest.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
What's up, Rumor? I mean, she's not Rumor. She's gonna tell me.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Okay.
Good to know. Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
But I'm gonna, because we're done for the night. I've been playing for way too long. So, on that note, bye everybody. I'll see you next week, and hopefully I won't play for 7.5 hours. I had fun, but oh my god, I'm tired.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little